How's it going? It's going good. This is my mic check. Nice. Would you what did you what did you decide on the old roof situation? What's the dealio on the old roof? You don't have to tell me if it's a secret, but just sort of curious what you ended up deciding to do with that. I guess it got me by the balls now. I mean, the roof won't get fixed until next year anyway. They're waiting on me to sign some documents. Nice. Yeah, that's just what it is. It's a pill to swallow for sure. Roof is old, yeah. You just don't want to leave it. You don't want to leave it to where it damages the wood, and then you got like a much bigger problem with that and potential mold and things of that nature. But I get it. I don't want to. I completely understand the not wanting to cough up. You know. However, I don't know what your roof is, but could be anywhere from 9 to 20K, whatever, depending on what you go with. I'm gonna mow the lawn to clean up the leaves. Oh, I got kind of lucky with that. I don't have any like. Well, I'll get a leaf here and there, but by the way, the leaves are looking beautiful out there for the next week or so, and then we're gonna get the endless gray nightmare that Illinois likes to offer. But yeah. Yeah, I'm thoroughly done with that part of my life. That's the one thing I do appreciate about winter is the like lack of having to go do all that stuff I don't want to do. Like you just sit inside the house and realize your creative potential. That's what winter's for. Summer is for project. Well, I don't know. I guess some people like to have. I guess it depends on whether you have a heated garage or not, which I do not. So, winter is not a project season. It's stay inside and survive. I also took some time to black out my windows because I think that's partially why my sleep is suffering. I need to well, actually, I'm gonna put more effort into it too. They're blacked out, but they're not. You know, there's still some light seeping through, and I want it to be like pitch black. You'd let it go, but the leaves are all over. I'd let it go, but the leaves are all over. Yeah, I know. I don't know. My mentality with leaves is like that's where they belong. Like they're on the ground. Like, what do you want me to do? Clean up? Like it's like cleaning up. I don't know. I guess we do mow the grass, but it's like I don't know. It's like oh no, there's dirt in my yard. I gotta go clean that up. You know, it's like the leaves like. They're where they're supposed to be now. I don't know. I'm sorry. If they're not in the house, it's a victory. Alright, let's take out my fancy Japanese knife and get all left-handed with it since I bought the wrong side knife. Who would have thought that they make left-handed knives? For who? Like, who are these left-handed people? Like, where are they? You know? Well, I've met left-handed people. But, just saying, I don't know. I thought all knives were, like, bidextrous. Whatever. It's still a nice knife. I just need to read the Amazon descriptions a little bit more carefully, I guess. You know, what planet are these left-handed people from? It's like, you're using the wrong hand, bro. I wish I could mount this in a way that would like allow you guys to like revel in the greatness of when I try to sharpen, but there's like no way to do it safely. Leaving the leaves where they are, you have the wrong attitude, mister. Me? Oh, me? No, no, no. I'm the only one that's actually figured out that nature should be left to its own devices. It helps the biosystem in the backyard with the little snakes and the little beetles. They need the shade. Then the leaves rot, which provides nutrients for the grass. It's all part of the great cycle. I'm just the only. I'm a visionary. I'm the only one that understands, actually. Very unpatriotic. I didn't hear anything about I didn't hear anything. The Constitution didn't say nothing about grass clippings or any of that. They just said something about pursuit of freedom and that that's like It's like the highest goal or something. Something I don't remember the verbatim, but. And I have pursued freedom. Oh no, life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. That's what it is. Something like that. It's all coming back now. It's very unpatriotic. Well, you missed the landscaping clause. Nah, bro. I'm good. I'm good. The way I live, I feel like I've mastered a good balance of minimum lawn caretaking and living my life by my own rules. I don't know if the mic is picking that up, but there's a war going on outside between little yappy dogs and my dog. I think we won, but I'm not sure. YouTube's Hadoken7 says, "How you doing, Van Gogh?" Doing really good, thank you. I tried to do a little napping before I started the stream. I was like, pretty well rested, but I wasn't rested well at all. But so I blacked out my windows and went back for a short nap. I'm gonna keep my windows that way so I can sleep better. It's just a sleeping consistency. Other than that, my life is perfect. If I could just figure out how to sleep consistently, that would be great. But, obviously without taking something. I need to get rid of at first I'm gonna get rid of caffeine altogether, completely. And then once that's sort of conquered, we'll move on to other things. But I am still taking a little bit of caffeine in the morning to get going, and then just so I don't drink coffee, obviously. But I wonder if that's sort of if that's the crutch that's sort of messing up, They say caffeine gets 100 milligrams should be I don't know, 3 hours or something. I don't know, but it seems like maybe I need to cut it out altogether. Man, this is a nice blade though. It's gonna be sad when I try to sharpen it and make it worse. I should draw an insomnia monster. Oh, one of those. Talk to you later. All right, Future Oil. Go do your cleaning and stuff. Yeah, the insomnia. What do they call it? Where you have the monster. Oh, sleep paralysis monster. That one. I've only had a one incident of sleep paralysis in my life. So I'm not a big. I'm only basically one time. But I didn't have a monster. I just woke up and couldn't move, and quite a strange sensation. You should. I think it'll help. Oh, I went down a pretty interesting rabbit hole last night. These people were talking about how it was another one of those "this is a simulation" kind of conversations, and apparently there's a segment of people who believe that there are gods that collect something called Loosh, and that all of our sort of horrible things that they invent for us to experience here on Earth is because it produces more Loosh, but so there's basically the system is learning how to extract more Loosh. That's why they got rid of the dinosaurs and stuff, because humans have a spark of divinity, and then that produces more Loosh. Very interesting stuff. I mean, it's you know, don't run away with it, but it was like interesting to like that's the first time I've heard of like maybe I should title this Loosh as like an eldritch gods that extracts Loosh from his victims, and he just sits there and just kind of commands around like lower level beings. Maybe if I honor the Loosh gods, they will bless me with money. Man, I am so bad at doing stuff with my left hand. It's so embarrassing. I guess they say it's good to like do stuff with your left hand because like you get your other brain develops. What do they call it? Your left side of your brain. I forget what it is. Yeah, left. No, that would be right side, right? Because I'm using my left hand. Regardless. Blade is sharp enough that I can. Ooh, I should title this Loosh Collector. I just want to make sure that word doesn't mean something in some other language. Let me Google that really quick. I don't want to offend anybody. I know you're all sensitive, Paul. Yeah. In French, it comes from Louchy, meaning squinting or cross-eyed. Okay. Hebrew, the word root to kneb, something shabby or wait, what? I guess it has some. The closest is the French one, I guess. Cool. Let's do Loosh. Let's title this Loosh Collector. I think that'll be dope. Loosh Did I spell that right? Update. Nice. Alright. Now this stream is properly titled. I feel strong that we're on the right track now. console's looking extra sharp today. How are you today? Wait, is this a new piece you're working on? Yeah, I think the other one was okay, but I wasn't really feeling it. So I had to like step away from it and do a Loosh collector. I wasn't like it was alright, but like I wasn't like you know. I liked it. Nice. It wasn't bad. I just maybe if I had kept pushing it, it would have been like cooler. But I didn't feel like pushing it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I said it wrong. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should say it like that now. Oh my gosh. Ooh, oh my gosh. Skull emoji. Thank you for the 50 kicks. Misty Gris on kick. Thank you. Highly appreciate the donation of the 50 kicks. Wow. Winning. By the way, you know what platform actually pays out? Is Kick. You don't have to have a minimum, nothing. You just have to, like, somebody gives it to you at the end of the month, it just cycles out. YouTube, I've been on there for 16 years. Zero money paid out. Loosh collector. I can't figure the picture out. Please help me. This is the mouth. That's his head. His arm. He's got like these crossed arms kind of thing going on. Then the two legs. He's sitting in a sort of semi-fetal position. He's resting until the Loosh comes in. He doesn't like want to wake up unnecessarily, so he's like in this half dormant state, as an eldritch god would be. She just kind of hangs out. It is a little bit confusing. Is everyone else confused too? Is it hard to understand sort of what's going on there so far? Or are we pretty good? It may just not. It might just be me. I can see it, but that's because I'm working on it, obviously. So what? Yeah. Hi everyone, how's it going? Happy Friday. Thank you, Carolina. It is a happy Friday. We are doing good. I'm enjoying the very warm weather, unseasonably warm weather. Yeah, it's going great. I'm really enjoying the how today's going already. I see it now. Very good, sir. What happened to the pictures you end up ditching? Where did they go? The garbage disposal. Go to the garbage. They go to the Loosh collector. They recycle them. The Eldritch Loosh collectors, they like my artwork. Get sacrificed for more Loosh. Just FYI, I also have bad eyesight, thick glasses, so that's probably why I couldn't see it. Oh! I gotcha. I still got pretty good eyesight, but my eyes do wear out. Like I have to kind of manage the hours that I draw and stuff like that. That's why I stopped sort of doing miniature model painting. It's because it's too much strain on the eyes. But I have a plan. I ordered like a headset thing with lenses, so I might give it another shot if that sort of fixes the issue. But I kind of doubt it. In fact, I think those lenses might like even make things worse, like long term. But I don't know. That was just part of the reason why I stopped sketching. My eyes got worse and you feel the strain late at night, or at least I did. I've adjusted now though. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that'll happen. Let me put this pencil away for now. I want to kind of go back to the old mechanical pencil here for just a second. Just play around with it. See what it does for me. What's the soundtrack from? Oh, it's from Arc Raiders. Sarah Gigo says, hi, this looks cool. Thank you. It's one of the many Loosh collectors around the universe. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Sarah Gigo. Doing really good. Other than the sleep, it's sleep could be a little better, but I know this is unrelated to this image, but what is your best tip on sketching hands?
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
Like, we'll do a quick rundown. So, this is how I would think about it: is you got your rectangle, right? Then you got like your thumb. That'll help you draw your thumb, and then remember that your hand has kind of like this thing going on. It kind of has this small triangle right there. And I would draw it. I would practice drawing it like this. Kind of messed it up a little bit, but I think a lot of people do the. I think a lot of people kind of draw hands. They try to like kind of render the pinky out, and then they kind of do this and whatever. They kind of try to draw the hand, and then it kind of ends up in like this curled little weird thing, right? I think you gotta try and do is sort of establish it, because like once you learn the structure a little bit, like the basic kind of little turtle ninja paw that you're gonna be drawing, you then can, let's say this is like your basic sort of thing you're gonna build off of, right? And also remember that your fingers kind of do this thing where they kind of go down. There's a little bit of a, this is, your middle fingers are longest, so there's overall like this trajectory to kind of go down. And once you kind of learn to draw this like little palm thing, you're basically there. From then on out, all you're doing is sort of drawing it. You know, you're doing like a rectangle version of it, and that's how you're thinking about it, is like this, right? Because we just turned it that way. Once we learned this, we just start turning it however we need to turn it. Kind of thing. I would ignore the sort of the books where, not sort of ignore, but I think there's a lot of illustrations that are like super hyper detailed and people try to like copy that. But what I would do is like, what is like the most basic shape you can draw a hand out of? And it's, first you got your rectangle, but then you got this weird thing that happens with your thumb, and it like kind of is built into this. And then something that really makes the hand look a lot better, if you remember to put this little triangle here, and remember that it's not, and don't draw the fingers like this, draw them kind of like that. They go down here to the pinky, and then this thing happens, and then your thumb kind of gets built here. And then all of a sudden you got something that looks a lot more compelling than trying to like draw it. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. And then once you can do this, you're really just turning rectangles around and building the same thing in 3D. Right? It's then you're just kind of building things in 3D from then on out, like that. So just practice this platform and then rotate it. That's what I would do. I hope that helps. Anyway, I hope that kind of covers that a little bit. You make it sound so easy. Thank you. But yeah, that's the hand advice for the day. Let me go check on the dog. I've just heard a quiet bark, which makes me suspicious that something's going on. Quiet barks are always up to no good. One second, let me go check on him really quick. No, we're quite alright. perfect sense. I'm following along with my own doodles. Nice. Good, good.
The water filter needs replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here. The air scrubbers aren't doing great, so if you've got a mask, use it.
I see a pattern in your artwork. A lot of them have their eyes covered. Is this your signature style, or do you purposely, or just happens? I just happen to just kind of like the idea of like, but I don't think I lean on that too much. There is like a lot of eye creatures. I just like to kind of switch it up and do the like this guy. You know, he sees the truth without his eyes. You know, he's one of those guys. You know, I wouldn't say I lean on that too much, but I do like to dabble in the no eye creatures. It's kind of dope. They kind of look dope. First time chatter. E-spam. This drawing reminds me of Batman, who laughs, and I love it. Nice. Nice. Batman sure loves laughing. Oh my god, you know what would be a great idea for a Batman comic book novel series? So it's, imagine this, Batman and Joker, but they're both eldritch gods. Bruh.
Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there. Lighting's out in several zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around.
I didn't ask about the princess today, but you did bring it up. And that counts.
Might actually happen today. Keep an ear out for an update.
But I do appreciate you trying. It's in my blood. I think all girls kind of like have a princess kind of a fantasy. Maybe not all, but you know, I think that's like kind of a common theme with the girl world. They like the princess fantasy is like. Unless you mean it's in your blood, like you come from an actual like royal bloodline. Unless that's how you mean it. I'm Princess Leia. I think you're right. I think we just aren't open about it, but I would say majority of us think about it on a regular basis. So weird. I heard somewhere that men think about the Roman Empire. True, 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 true. We did that. That does like it does tend to lean in that direction.
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
If your heater's out, you're not alone. Layer up, people.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Whoever raided the med supplies last night, karma's coming for you sooner or later.
Hello, just here to tell you, I'm gonna have a something. Okay, nice. I'm not even sure how to congratulate you on that because I'm not sure what you're saying, but it sounds like you're winning. kind of bummed you sacrificed the picture. Well, it wasn't sacrificed, it was discarded as useless. A sacrifice would have been like, it was really good. This was just like, not really feeling it that much. I was seriously going to add the princess. I had the image in my head, a little hard to hone down on your style, but I bet I can get close. Yeah, it's in the garbage now, all crumpled up. Yeah, no, I think I just wasn't really. I was like, this could, it would be nice to see what it would be like as finished, because you never know. Sometimes like pictures kind of. But I feel like this one started out kind of strong, and I like the vibes here already. I'm vibing with it, so I'm like, to continue in this direction for sure. The other one was like, it was alright, but I wasn't like, I didn't feel, it didn't have right home about it energy. By the way, today is 16 Celsius on November 7th. Very nice. I do appreciate, I mean, you gotta take the good with the bad, right? I know it's global warming, but man, is it nice this time of year to not have to not be burning through a bunch of gas. Well, I need to figure out where she fits in. On that picture? Or, oh, here? I was just gonna have a hooded person walk in front of this thing like it's sort of a Loosh delivery person. Like when they get the Culligan water to your house. I don't know if that's the service you use or how you get it, but some people use a filter, but you know what I mean, like.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
Ooh, did you guys hear that Steam is going to be releasing its own OS? Is it weird that I'm excited to see it? I might put one of my extra computers on it just to like tinker with it. I'm like that annoying 4-year-old that wants to add their own BS to whatever you're working on. I've never been around like a 4-year-old because I don't have children, but I think that you're right, probably, like that seems like.
Fuel update. Solar from level 3 went the last of the fuel reserves. Hope it was worth it.
I did order myself that headset that I was talking about with the lenses, so I might do a stream here and there painting miniature models. That's gonna be a once in a while thing. I'm gonna try and power through with that on the outside of the stream, but sometimes putting like a 5 hour into the models would really help speed things up, kind of a thing. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow.
If anyone's seen a medical crew in Speranza, tell them Sector C5 has been waiting for hours.
Hearts, I want to do hearts. I don't know how big. I think it's the bottom right corner. You have to hit that. I think, but I've never sent hearts, so I'm not sure. I think you gotta hit the bottom right corner. Oh no, that's 100%. Never mind. There you go. That's right. I just did it. Oh, thank you for the lefties. Not sure if I like where I was going with that whole idea.
Secrecy has been resolved.
coming along very pretty. Poor guy looks like he may need some glasses too. Yeah, if he had eyes. You can see through his like visions and stuff. He's got a pretty good sense of like what's going on without all the seeing physically. Sees into the cosmos and cosmos. Favorite cartoon as a kid. That's kind of a tough one. I'm not. Favorite cartoon. I have a vague recollection of what the cartoons were back then. Like, I can barely remember them. Probably Turtle Ninjas, maybe? Like, Turtle Ninjas I remember the most. That's when I was like a kid. Not like teenager, that kid. I mean, I guess maybe like Tom and Jerry also kind of like rings pretty true. I definitely watched my share of that.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
Where's Slipknot? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where Slipknot is today. He shows up. Usually, I mean, you know, he'll skip a stream here and there, but he's usually here at some point. But I don't know. I don't I don't keep tabs on him. But Hala, good sir. I see flying entity tonight, or am I mistaken? He's not gonna be a flying entity. He's more of a eldritch kind of a thing. That's how I imagine it.
Oh.
The blackout detective team has been resolved.
I wish that music would just go on forever. I do like that track. Unfortunately, it does run out eventually. Yeah, we'll have to just hope Slipknot is here today. And then he shows up, stops by, says hi. But if not, that's okay too. Like it's totally chill. I'm not like. Alright, still undoubtedly another awesome piece coming up. I hope that this is a cool piece. I do hope it goes in that direction. I'm trying to make it. Because like I said, I had to restart the last one. I was like not digging it all that much. I was like, yeah, it's alright, but it's, you know, it's like, it's not really... I just wasn't feeling it, and so I was like, no, I need to kind of give it another shot and kind of start over. I keep a purifier nearby just in case. I think I angered a few Labubu fans with my last one. What is a Labubu fan? Also, what do you think? Should I make that doll without the cursing and possession? Of course, but I might a purifier nearby just in case. What is a Labubu? I need to keep purifier in case. Yeah, I think you should draw stuff that you're like, you know, comfortable with and stuff, and all that good stuff. Do you ever miss your usuals? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I'll think about them and be like, huh, I wonder where that person is. But yeah. How are you tonight? All good? Uh, Thank you for the reaction. If you love it, I love it. Labubu. Trendy, weird looking doll for a few months now. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like it's kind of like Beanie Babies kind of a thing. Are people like, are you guys into that stuff? I can't decide what I don't, I know I'm just, like my memory's being jogged with the Labubu thing. I have no take on it. I don't know. Like, it is wild that things take off like that. It just goes to show you should always be in the market for, like, you should always be trying to sell, like, a weird, cute doll thing, because it, like, sometimes those just pop, every, like, it seems like every decade there's, like, a new, like either a Beanie Baby, which I can't even, I couldn't tell you what that looks like, or creepy, remember there was, like a creepy doll thing? And they were like kind of cute, creepy doll kind of things, and I feel like the Labubu kind of is in that same theme. No, I don't really have any like, yeah. You know, I don't have a strong take on it. I'm going to Disney December. I'll post some good Star Wars land pictures. Yeah, I think probably take them from the land. Don't take the aerial ones. It'll be hard to tell what's going on. But yeah, I think Star Wars like would be cool to do the Star Wars. That's the only thing I would be kind of interested in, is to see like the Star Wars stuff. But the rest of the Disney, I'm good on. You know, and I heard it's like really like busy there. Like you go there and it's just like people are garbage pail kids. Yeah, I thought that was like one of the more gross eras. Like I know I've heard of the garbage pail kids, and I'm just like, it just felt like garbage and kids like probably keep those words. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know. I just the whole thing felt like kind of weird. I don't know. Some things are like a little. I'm just like I don't know. It's like it felt a little off. I guess that whole era. I think the 80s was a little bit of a weird era, maybe. But yeah, let me know how the Star Wars things goes. Or whatever. I know you probably, well, yeah. People who have been there and liked it already, they know what they're getting into. But like I said, I've never been to Disney. I'm not a super big like Disney fan. Like I think it's alright. Like I wish there was like something like that, like the like imagine a Star Wars themed kind of a thing, but instead of Star Wars, it's Gears of War. Like they make a portion of they make a portion of Jacinto and like the Last Stand Against the Locust kind of a thing. I'd be like kind of interested in that. That'd be pretty dope. But I'm not like you know. It would have to be a universe where I'm just like, this is dope. Hi, Thoros. Heavy penciling. Thank you. Thanks. We all got sick, but we will survive and we will keep good attitude. What about you? Nice. I do feel like I was like on the edge of being sick a few times here. It's very crowded, but you almost forget about it when you're in an area that's like nostalgic to you. I don't know though. I'm biased. Female equals Mickey. Yeah, I'm not that deep into like that. You know what I mean? I'm pretty like I'm not super deep into like Disney lore like that. Every time I try to reimagine the back, I'm like, no, no, no. It's like not quite like what I'm looking for. Every kid is actually pale, and the garbage was taken by a truck today. So accurate. Are you Oracle or something? Are you Oracle or something? Are you asking if this isn't? Oh wait, never mind. He's asking. He's talking to him. If all goes good, that's great. Until yesterday, I went with my mom on some important checkups for her in the stomach area. Thankfully, it's not the worst thing in the world, but surgery will still be needed. Whoa, dude. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah. To me, like, surgery is the craziest thing in the world. So I didn't like how the structure of the head was starting to turn, like what it was starting to turn into. So I'm like trying to, like, kind of get it back, swing it back the other way. I need to figure out, like, kind of what was going wrong there. I didn't like how it started to shrivel up into like a little old man head. And I'm like, nah, this isn't really kind of what I was trying to go with. Started to kind of like, I mean, it was looking sharp in terms of like the detail. It just wasn't like what I was going for. Groomer is taking forever. I'm low-key worried. The groomer? You have a dog? For the dog? I'm gonna check what those dolls are now. Price-wise? Such funny occurrence. Cannot let it go. Not a problem, man. I get you. For me, it was second message I saw upon entering. I don't know, we were just talking about trendy dolls. Garbage Pail Kids was in the 80s, 90s. Lab boo-boos nowadays. I did a drawing with no nonsense possessed doll exorcism, and there's also a Labubu in there, and was just saying I might have adjourned some Labubu fans. She's like 4 pounds, so they usually handle her quickly. What type of dog is it? Shih Tzu, she's my best friend but worst roommate ever. She never pays rent. Yeah, that'll do it. If you want best, search for Baba Meat, the Blind Box Edition on YouTube, and enjoy their exorcism of possessed dolls. Seems fun. We'll give it a try. What are you drawing tonight? Last piece is finished. Last piece? No, I didn't. If you're talking to me, no, I didn't. I just kind of moved on from that one. I didn't really like the way it was turning out. think this piece can be like great. I just gotta hold it together, honestly. It's like mostly about holding it together here. That's what I kind of feel like. I think I saved the head. I feel like, sorry, it's just the head is so important and the vibe of it that I think the issue was like that nostril thing too. It was so big that it kind of made the perception of like that small head, and I kind of wanted to feel more like a shark head, more, you know, and so that this nostril has to be kind of small, and it was kind of looking like a shrivelly, weak old man head, which it does kind of now, but it has that powerful neck thing going on, which kind of makes it like very uncanny and weird and like powerful looking, like I could, you know. So I'm kind of going for like this, you know, kind of like this. It just wasn't going in the right way, and I think I pulled out of that nosedive, but it's really easy because I'm sculpting the head with shading to an extent, and it's easy to kind of like lose the vibes. Instagram. I have mice I've been catching, and they're the ones never. I don't mind that my dog doesn't pay rent because it's sort of, I expected that, but like the mice and stuff, I have to set traps out for them, especially like winter time. They get crazy, and yeah, I'm just like, nah, can't have you here. Sorry. If they would leave like $10 per mouse, it would be, it would be different. Well, the mice def need to be evicted. Have you thought about getting a cat? That's kind of a cat in the bag, pun intended. Kind of a situation, because a lot of times you can get a cat that just won't do it. It does, you know what I mean? Like, and then now you have a cat, and then you have another animal living with you. So that's kind of like the issue there, is that like you don't want to run into, now you have like even more animals inside your house that you gotta feed. So that's kind of how I look at that. I just set mouse traps every day. Sometimes they get away with eating stuff and the mouse trap doesn't even go off, because it's like it takes like kind of a lot of pressure to like make it go off. But I try to set it in the way that it will. It's just hard to predict sometimes, you know. Your dog won't get the mice? No, no, he won't. Like, if they get caught? If they get got? No. Or, you mean like when they're alive? Also, no. I mean, the mouse traps are not, they're they're like positioned in a way the dog can't get to them, obviously, so he doesn't get snapped up by one of them, like his nose. But also he just doesn't bother with that for some, like, even if there was like a dead mouse, I don't think he would do anything about it. He's just very, like, he's his own kind of vibes, I don't know. Also, I've seen those videos where like cats will bring like dead prey into the bed of their owner, and I'm like, oof, I kind of don't want that at all, ever. Finding a dead mouse in my very comfortable bed. That's another thing. Maybe I need a new mattress. Maybe that's why I'm not sleeping good. Is like I need like a nice mattress. I've been using like the same mattress for like forever. I'm pretty sure some of the springs have given out at this point. But I'm like, I just know what it takes to get a new one. And I'm not willing to put forth the effort. Like, I swear, I think I would be like pretty comfortable being like, back in the day, the Mongolian days, they would say, I don't know if this is true, but they would say that they would ride with the same hide on them. Not to start rhyming there, but they would ride with the same like hide that they made for themselves until it rotted off their bodies. And I'm like, that's me. That's literally like, I would be like, that was fine. Like, lol, he's passive. He sounds like he's got better things to do. How old is your dog? He's ancient now. He's getting really old. I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to ask the guy gave him to me, because he was like semi-donated. It's like, I don't even keep track. He's getting up there though. I had to like switch to like the diets because he's getting like older and stuff. I can't feed him like normal dog food anymore. He's still doing, I think for his like age, however old he is. I'm just not sure exactly, but he's Ooh, Slipknot fan. We were just talking about you. Up. Up. Nice. We were just like, where is he at? What is he do? Like, what could he possibly be doing that's like, you know? But we're glad you were able to stop by. Really? Yeah, we like literally, maybe if you scroll up a little bit, maybe like a couple minutes back, we were like, where's Slipknot fan? And I said he's usually here, but sometimes he isn't, so it's like, it's alright though. I mean, it's whatever, but usually he'll stop by. He's a cute, nice. Thanks a lot, the dog. Oof. Women always pull the compliments. They're like, I meant the dog, not you. Compliment pulling. I see now, like 40 minutes ago. Yeah. Felt like 10 minutes because time was flying by. I guess it's one of those days. You know, I just like I was saying the other day, I really don't feel like I'm a horror artist, but I just keep being kind of drawn in this direction again and again. And I do think there's probably like a more limited appeal to this kind of a thing. But oh no, you are too. Compliment given. Nice. Hi Slipknot, we missed you. Yeah.
Arasaka, the finest in personal and commercial weaponry. Rail. Power.
Thanks, Jim. That means a lot. Nice.
Guns by Arasaka.
I'd say you're a fantasy artist. Okay. I think that's fair. Because I do switch between science fiction and like medieval stuff. So I do like the common theme is that it's made up. Like that's the common theme.
Arasaka, the finest in personal and commercial weaponry. Rail. Power. EMP. Guns by Arasaka.
Looks like a morphing alien. It's actually a what do they call? What did I title this? It's called a Loosh. It's a Loosh collector. I was kind of going down a rabbit hole last night on some stuff, and I found out there's like this like group of people who thinks like it's a new like simulation theory group of people that I found, and so these guys believe that it is a simulation and that there is sort of a creator, and like there's a governing body, and what it's trying to do is maximize Loosh production, and that like eating, death, life, all of this like produces like Loosh, and so just based off of what this guy was saying, right? And so the dinosaurs actually had to be wiped out. This is according to what I saw online, right? I'm not trying to convince anyone of anything. So like what they were saying is like the dinos, they were producing Loosh, but it was very limited, and so our creator, he decided to put the spark of divinity in humans in order to maximize Loosh, and it worked. I guess like it's really working out. That's why we're still here, according to these people. And that there's aliens, and they're like Loosh collectors. Like the Great Being has decided that like this is again according to the This is like their thing, and it's figured out that like love is actually like unconditional love produces luge the most, but there's beings that still collect like sort of, you know, leftover trauma stuff, and like they still create chaos and things of that nature. So this is just like an earlier Loosh collector that would be like a horrific eldritch being that causes suffering to maximize the Luge. And I guess now we're supposed to be in the phase of like it's getting better because it's figured out that like there's other ways to get Luge outside of just creating nightmare scenarios. Horror artists would draw vampires and zombies, etc. Believable except unconditional love. Yeah, all universal unconditional love is supposed to be the highest form of Loosh production, which is why they're claiming that it's trying to do now. Except not everything is trying to do that. There's some beings that aren't trying to do that. So it's basically a place for learning. We're here to learn. And so, and what's interesting is he was saying that, well, this guy was saying that basically the creator of like Earth, our governing body, like God or whatever, was like us at one point, and he grew into a god. And we're slowly getting more godlike, and then we're helping. So there's there's actually like a series of creators, kind of, where, you know, there's the higher creator above our god, and then he's helping him out somehow, and we're helping our god, and so there's this hierarchy of gods and things of that nature, and it's sort of intriguing, right? Like it's kind of like very, I don't know, I guess eldritchy, not eldritchy, but maybe like cosmic horror kind of a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna stop and just lurk outside the groomers. Okay. Thank you. I understand the dog has to be taken care of. I don't know. I think Loosh collecting is very interesting. I thought it was a very interesting thing I ran into. Fair enough, I understand, no problem. I don't know. I might listen to more of that guy. Sounded pretty interesting. It's at least like sort of intriguing to listen to. and thoughts are what Loosh actually is. It's a spiritual energy that the gods need for some reason. Not really sure. I forget like what he said about it. I guess like the gods need it, like or whatever, to develop. It's like experience points, I guess. If you're singing in your head, the collectors may like you a lot. They may. I'm not exactly sure. Like I didn't like dive into it because I listened to like this guy talk about it for an hour. He was like talking about some book that like is like very famous in that circle, and I was like, yo. That was like a more interesting take on the simulation theory, that it's actually ancient gods and beings soul trapping us. Unconditional love, no, bullish. You don't think it's that produces the Loosh? Baku says hello, Foros and chat. How are you all? We're doing great. Thank you for stopping by, Baku. How's the training going? Did you start this yesterday or today? I started a new one. I didn't like, not that I didn't like it, it was alright, but I wasn't like super feeling the last one, so I started out again. Nice today, came home almost half. Yeah, you lost your other half? You gotta be careful walking home. Half disabled in my body? Ah, I see. Tired. I hear unconditional love. I hear. Well, you keep going on about that. You, Skullsjack, you keep bringing it up. I want to lie to you, and if you believe in that, you will believe in anything. Someone really doesn't believe in unconditional love. But Lush is a cool concept. It's actually Loosh, Loosh, I think. The groomer called. Nice. You got your dog then? I'm not even trying to like convince anyone you should or shouldn't. I'm just saying like what these people are saying, that sort of the elder, our governing body, like our eldritch god, has decided that, because it's evolving, right? The system is evolving and getting better, like allegedly. And so according to like the guy I was listening to, and so he was saying that like it's realized that it's sort of like, not to bring up the Bible because I don't want to like upset people or compare like what I'm saying to the Bible, but the Old Testament started out with an angry and jealous God, and then the second, part two, like once they patched out a lot of like the violence, it was like turning the other cheek. A lot of universalist ideas came into part two, right? So it's like you kind of see this parallel in religion too, where it's like it clearly is like following that same trend of like hyper violence, angry jealous God, switches over to like a little bit more of a chill kind of a personality, like once he's like kind of got settled in. And so it does, and now it does kind of make sense that it would go further into just being like, it's all love, bro. We're all God kind of vibes, right? Like it started with I'm God to we're all this. God is everywhere kind of a thing. Kind of makes sense. I don't know. Thanks to hope your day get better. I'm just sharing my view. Gotcha. I meditated on this very long time, and your conclusion was that unconditional love is not a possibility and not. Usually, like people who meditate kind of say the opposite of that. They don't go, I meditated for a long time and realized that love is like not the answer. It's actually the God Emperor is the answer. We have to fight eternal wars. Love is the answer. True. Nice. Unconditional love. So you're saying you can do love, just not unconditionally. Okay, gotcha. After 1 year of trying, I found 4 people, and tomorrow I'm gonna play D&D as a DM. Baku, how do you have time to do all that? After 1 year of trying, I found 4 other people, and tomorrow I'm gonna. It's weird that you're stepping into a DM role off the get like that. I don't understand like how you have the time for all these hobbies, because it's like I'm kind of free a lot, and I don't have time to like find a D&D group, if I'm being honest. I'm also afraid to get like stuck with a bunch of people I don't want to play with too, like because it's kind of D&D is kind of time consuming. I'm afraid I'm gonna get pulled into a thing and I'm not gonna like it. But now I've like kind of committed to being there, so I'm like I'm good off of that. I always had much character in places I have made, but I couldn't use it somewhere, so that's why I like being a DM. So you're creating the worlds, Baku? I always had much characters and places I have, but I couldn't use it. Yeah, playing by yourself, even if you have like a fantastic imagination, kind of playing by yourself is kind of like not really the same vibe. Even if you got like really great things going on, I prefer doing a lot of things but little time. Wait, I prefer doing a lot of things but little time each than doing one thing and spend all my time in it. Yeah, I mean, you're doing kung fu, you're doing skateboarding. DM means designated marauder. I forget what it stands for. It's like when he's like the controlling the scenario. He's like the guy that's like he's like the dungeon master. Okay, I forgot. It was something like that. Yeah, and like he's like he's like sort of like governing the scenarios to where they're like kind of fair. You know what I mean? He's sort of the central computing system for like making sure things are like going, you know, they're not going off the rails too much. He's like a tiny eldritch god directing the movie. Do you guys in Greece, when you play Dungeons and Dragons, is it Greek lore based, or are you guys just doing like the Gothic kind of normal D&D that everyone does? Are you guys like elves and dwarves, or are you guys doing like the Greek gods, Medusas and stuff? Just wondering. I never thought about that. Like, are Greek people playing D&D differently? Like, are they like, do people in Eastern Europe play like a stalker version of the Dungeons and Dragons? So there's a core down here. He got me. He got me good. No, like tomorrow we are gonna play a mini campaign in order to get to know each other, and it's gonna be about a war in the Scandinavian countries. Okay. See, I actually like. I wouldn't mind doing like a D&D campaign. I just don't want to do the elves and dwarves. I want to do like something like a Kenshi. If you guys have ever played Kenshi, like I want to do a like a post apocalypse or just I just don't want to do the elves and dwarves. Like I want to do any other scenario other than that, and not cyberpunk. I'm also tired of cyberpunk. Well, I hope your D&D thing goes good. I hope you don't have to use your real karate to prove a point. But like in my main campaign, I want to make the players go on different places, such as Japan or even Greece. Nice. Carolina says, "What the?" like Feroz, when I heard that you don't play D&D, I was surprised. You could be a really good DM. Thank you. Yeah, I stream. I probably could be a good DM. I'd have to find the right people though. You know, it's just so time consuming. That's the other issues. The time it takes to do that kind of stuff. Do you like guys have GNTM? I'm not sure what GNTM is, and I'm not sure. I don't think you're asking me if I like guys. I think you mean something else, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what you're saying. For us is Fence next up model, Grease, Freecy next up model. But what is a GNTM? I don't know what you're asking me. Is that like a modeling show? Oh, Grease. Okay. Grease next up. Do you wait? Do you like guys have? Oh, like oh my God! You're asking me if we have next top model. I feel like we have the modeling show. Remember with the what's her name? She was a model. I forget. I think like that came from the next top model. I feel like I've heard that like 10 years ago. I'm sure there's like some spin-off of it happening. But we used to have a next top model show. I didn't watch it, but I was aware of it, and it had the black lady kind of hosting it. I don't know. Do you have? That's what I'm saying. I think that's a used to be thing almost. I'm not sure if next top model's still around. I kind of think that came from here though, because I remember like 10 years ago hearing like that it was on TV, the next top model. But I don't know like any. Why are you trying to get into modeling? My pronouns are USA. My pronouns are USA. Nice. I'm still confused about what pronouns are. Like, I'm not. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what people are saying, but nice. United States of America. I got to leave time to hit the bed. Thanks, Forrest. I will come to see how you progress with Loosh. Sorry, it's not Lush. It's Loosh Collector. Unless that's how I spelled it in the stream. That's my fault then. I like it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, he's waiting for the peasants to come down with a Loosh. Take care. Bye, chat members. Have a good time. Thank you, Skozek. Skozek. Nice. Like, if you are a boy, your pronouns are he, him. Nice. People refer to you as he. Nice. And when someone refer on you and say him. Nice. Thank you. What, so why did you ask me about the male top model thing? Or whatever. Or top model? It's not something, like, I just don't know anything. I don't have a take on it. I just don't know anything about modeling or, like... I think you just have to be shockingly good looking, and then and then you just get to do it. Although, you know what? One time I was watching YouTube, and one of those commercials came on, and it was showing, like, a promo for, like, a top modeling show kind of a thing. And a lot of the women, they kind of, I could only describe them as looking kind of bizarre, more so than attractive. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they kind of, the faces were super long. You know, they're all like 6'6". I know traditionally, right? I really like, I was like, they're not really that, like, they look kind of, I don't want to say bizarre because it's too harsh of a word, but it's, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, I'm sure it's also like the clothing and the lighting and like the whole thing like comes together, and they just kind of don't even like really look, they kind of look almost bordering on alien kind of. So I don't know. Bizarre, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the show, right? Like maybe the thing I happened to be watching was like kind of highly stylized, and that's the look they were going for. But a lot of them looked kind of like, I don't know, if you saw them, I think if you saw them on the street outside of the context of the show, just walking down like that, you'd be like, it wouldn't be screaming attractive person. It would be kind of like so this is a JoJo reference? I have no idea. I don't know what JoJo is. I don't, because like I'm watching you from my phone, and in the TV it plays GNTM, and I just had the question. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I don't know. I don't keep up with like I just have my circle of things I'm interested in. I don't know what's going on outside of that kind of thing. I don't know if the phrase I just had the question makes sense to you, but in Greece we have a lot of phrases that don't make sense in English. That phrase made sense. Like when it's raining, we say it's raining chairs feet. I mean, we do say it's raining cats and dogs, and that's another one of those cultural things that doesn't make any sense. I guess like I guess I kind of get the cats and dogs thing because like in a certain sense, like if it was raining cats and dogs, it would be quite chaotic. I guess like you know what I mean? There'd be fighting, falling, cats bouncing. It's like it would be quite a chaotic scene. So if it's raining really hard, I guess like it kind of makes sense. Like it's raining cats and dogs doesn't make sense in Greek. It doesn't make sense in English. It's just what we just say it. It doesn't have to. We don't even care that we just forgot what it meant. Why we started saying it? I guess I don't know. Do you think they say in France that it's raining frogs? I bet that's what they say over there. Big gets and frogs. Nice. Where's all the chat today? You know what? It is weird how it comes and goes. Some days they're super quiet and no one really talks. And I mean, it's overall like between the three chats, there's been enough for me to talk to. But like, I do also wonder that sometimes. I'm like, how come like I've had like really like weeks where it was like chat was just popping off, and then it kind of simmers down again. I think that's just a consequence of being an art streamer. It's like a lot of times I've seen like even people that like pull like 50 viewers, like people aren't like they're not talking. And I think it's just like the art type of person. I think they just put this in the background while they crochet or draw or paint models. I think they're just not very like talkative in general. That's my like assumption. I'm not like 100% sure, but that's what I think. But I don't know. I think maybe the ratio, maybe, I don't know. Jipochi, future oil painter. Well, future oil painter is picking up leaves. He said he's got to clean his yard. He was here earlier. And Jipochi is sleeping, working, or something. I don't know. Jen says, I'm back. I got my Lucy Luke, Queen Lucy. Nice. I'm chatty. I just think I annoy people, so I keep my mouth shut. It's understandable. It's understandable. For one, I'm still here sketching as we speak. Nice. Thank you, just a comrade. Like to consider this moment as part of art party virtually, but still. Yeah. Yeah, art parties are generally kind of quieter. Rose, imagine if I never clicked your stream by default 3 months ago. Bro. I can't even imagine what my life would be like. It would just be like different. I don't want to live in the world where that happened. Sorry, all the comment. I was gonna read more comments, but the comments are all read. I don't know if you care, but GTA 6 was delayed again. You know, I cared until my 390 blew out, and then I had to stick a 1080 Ti in my computer. I don't want to play GTA 6 on a 1080 Ti. I want to play it on a better graphics card. So now I don't care. Now I don't care, because it's like, and I'm switching to Linux. I don't know if it'll have issues on that. So, you know, that's just where I'm at. I'm here back. You guys tell me how good it is. I just feel like, you know, I mean, I'm interested, kind of, just because it's such a huge cultural phenomenon. But GTA doesn't have the same pull that it did years ago when you could get in cars, and there wasn't really anything. There wasn't like a lot of open world, you know, games where like you could drive around. Like, it was such a special thing, and now it's like, you know, it's not like what it was. So everyone's giving 07s in chat. Nice, very cool. Like, I'd like to play GTA 6, but I'm fine with them being delayed. I have some fun. Yeah, I think they're trying to put the entire world into that game. Like, it's just the fidelity and everything keeps increasing, you know, so much every game that it's like that. I mean, I would rather it be delayed, but at the same time, you know. At the same time, hurry up. I heard isn't it Rockstar that makes those games? I don't know. I feel bad for those people. Like, the video game industry is kind of like I heard they're like, you know, they're pretty like, you know, the workload is kind of rough. Like, they do 60 hours standard, and when they do crunch time, it's like 80 hours. And I'm like, I don't know. You know, that's a lot. I feel kind of bad for them. That's like too much work. I'd rather just chill out and just get it done when you feel better, I guess. I don't know. Now, I was looking at graphics card prices, and they're asking for like, you know, if I were to get a card I actually wanted, we're talking like $1,000 to $1,500 for like a used card. I'm like, what the? My first car was $500, and I drove that for like 7 years, bro. What the? everyone's just doing their thing, I'll just give it to the Wiz Texel until they figure out something better. Nowadays, it's still a bit of a blondie with using Windows. Luckily, at least for my old gear, I purchased some industrial Windows 10 keys. So at least my old gears... Wait, so at least for my old gears, I'll have Windows 10 until 2032. But Windows won't be supported, right? Like it doesn't matter because they're not gonna put out updates for it. Industrial Windows 10 keys. Is that for like industrial applications? So they'll keep maintaining it. Is that what I'm guessing? Because it's for like companies, like when they put it on their computers. Regardless, I'm going to Linux. I already got like one PC on Linux, and I'm slowly switching over all the programs that like. Once I get this PC to do everything this PC does, then that PC is gonna get switched over, and that'll be the streaming machine. How everyone's day? Really good. Thank you, Japochi. They delayed it 7 months. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, double it and pass it to another side. It is crazy that there's people probably that are like, yo, I'm gonna like age out. Like, you know what I mean? There's probably people like, not to get like dark, but they're like on their deathbed and they're like, I just want to play GTA. And it's like, if it keeps getting pushed back, you might like wait me out where I just like kind of like I'm not on this earth anymore because I like waited too long for this game. So, you know, my first car was the Mitsubishi Lancer. Nice. Lol, I was so proud of it. Red, car go fast. Female science. I don't know too much about Mitsubishis, honestly. Like, I have no conception. I just know that Hondas and Toyotas are good cars. But I had a 2003 Grand Prix that I bought off a friend, and it was the greatest car of all time. It broke down, but it was like everything was like $300 to get it going again, and yeah, what a great car. I wish I still had it, but unfortunately, living in Illinois, things kind of rust into oblivion here, so, you know, I had to get a new car. Now it's a 2014 Kia, but I miss that car, 'cause I like having a car, too, that I didn't have to, like, care about at all. Like, I wasn't worried about it being stolen, scratched. None of that, like, bothered me. You know what I mean? It was, like... So... I don't know, I kind of miss having, like a beater with a heater kind of car. I don't either, though. I just liked it. I know nothing about cars. Yeah, me neither. I mean, I knew like a thing or two, but I'm more like got into vehicles like when I had a motorcycle and I like was rebuilding my Japanese motorcycle, my Suzuki, and I knew a thing or two, like, but I'm not really like a vehicle guy outside of that. Magid. Let me do a shout out really quick. Where's my keyboard? Oh, there it is. Let me see if I can do this right. Any mayor. Let's do a shout out. Shout out. Any mayor. I did it. Nice. How was the stream? What were you guys up to over there? I hope it went really well. Hello from Florida. Nice. It's like really warm out there, right? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Any mayor, thank you. What were you guys working on over there? Oh, Carolina says keep chatting, you don't annoy me. Carolina is supportive of your chatting, Jen. Nice. Impressive sketch, thank you. Yeah, I'm just kind of sketching. It's a Loosh collector. Impressive sketch, Raiders, nice, awesome. I seem to have lost. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I was sculpting with polymer clay. There's like C-nut brush or C-nut bush. Give you a quick follow really quick. Nice. She was sculpting in clay polymer. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I think it'd be neat to like do like a Gundam like kind of thing out of it, like make my own kind of statue or whatever. But I don't know anything about it, so I just think it would be cool, but I don't have enough time to start another hobby. Same clay as he sculpted with, I mean, Cena. Yeah. Very cool. Do you want to share your Instagram if you want? No pressure. No pressure, just if you want. She was working on a character as a gift for a 16-year-old friend. Nice. Slipknot fans, thanks. It's nice to be missed. We do miss you. Hi, Carolina. Thank you, Carolina. Sometimes I feel like I'm kind of playful and adults don't care for that much. No, you're good. Baku says, Foros, I have to go now because it's really late here. See you tomorrow. See you, Baku. Good luck on your D&D thing. I hope you don't have to use karate on your subordinates. If they get out of hand, you know how it is. She was sharing some of her creations and Lord of the Rings characters at the end of the stream. Very cool. Love the background music. It's the background music is Stronghold Crusader, emotional and relaxing music. Punch that into YouTube, you'll find it. But yeah, it's good music. Stronghold. See you, Baku, says Jipochi. Nice. Sounds medieval. It is, yeah. Well, the game's about medieval castle building. Just working in the background. Nice to hang out here with y'all. Nice. Are you still working on the boots? I like Jen's random questions. Yeah, Jen's random questions are actually kind of good because they're like outside the scope of what the normal. Because most people are like, "What pencil is that?" Like, what kind of paper are you using? Any mayor says your work is so amazing. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to share your Insta or whatever, like you don't have to at all, but it's on the table if you want. But no pressure. But do it. I love this is some experimental form pose. I love it. That's some good water right there. Nothing like microplastics. Go. Yeah. Let's click on this really quick. I actually logged into my Instagram on this computer, and yes, it did take a while to figure it out. Follow. Nice. Oh, nice. Smeagol. Ratatouille, nice. Beavis and Butthead, nice. You got everything there. Oh, nice, the Fallout guy. Very cool stuff. Is that Kerrigan? Widowmaker figuring with polymer clay. Is Widowmaker... Is that... I guess that's a different... maybe it's not Kerrigan. Never mind. Well, regardless, good, awesome stuff. Medieval houses, very cool. Awesome. People are doing some pretty weird eating experiments these days. People eating 35 eggs a day, etc. Oh yeah, that's a lot of eggs. I don't think I've ever done 35 eggs. That's quite a bit. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do 35. I usually eat like 4 eggs a day. That's kind of where where I kind of tap out on the eggs. If I only ate eggs, I could do like 12 maybe. Like if I just egg maxed from morning to evening, egg maxing, I could probably average like 10. But 35 is quite a bit. There's a guy who is eating raw liver for 7 days. Nice. Yeah, maybe don't. I don't know. Sexy Furrows, I'm back. Nice. Thank you. Thanks for checking. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, good stuff. I like the work. What the? Yeah, that stuff sounds like really cool to do, the polymer clay stuff. And you guys don't have to throw that into the oven or anything. You just like let it sit, or do you still gotta bake that stuff, or? I mean, unless it's a trade secret, you don't have to tell me. But lots of weird stuff happening since carnivore got popular. She was saying you bake it in the oven when you're... Oh, you still gotta bake... Okay. Can you do an air fryer? Like, is air fryer good enough? What's the temp? Like, you gotta get it up to 400 or something? Because I can do an air fryer. Good girl, good job. It does not require to be heated in a kiln. What's a like a kiln gets up hotter, right? Like that's the difference. Like just needs heat, just doesn't need like 1200 degrees or whatever. Like there's a sardine diet. Ooh, I like sardine. I like sardines a lot. No, you know what I like is not sardines, but what's the stuff that sits in a clam? What's that stuff? I like that. Like once in a while, I'll have a can of that if I'm feeling like kind of like adventurous. Eat nothing but sardines for 10 days or whatever. Yeah. I mean. I like wooden, but clam chowder. The soup? I've had clam chowder. Actually, there's some brands that are actually like really good. Y'all have clam chowder? It's actually kind of really good. I'm not a huge fanatic, but like I've had clam chowder from a can that was like, and then you get some crackers in there, bro. It's really good. So you get like a packet of those like Ritz crackers with some like high quality clam chowder, like that soupy, like kind of, you know what I'm talking about. If that's what you're referring to, maybe clam chowder is something different over there across the pond, but Ace of Base, the Sign 1993 full album. I'm barely catching up. Lol, who's sharing their Insta? Guys, I do not have an IG, believe it or not. What the? I used to a long time ago, but I just kind of stopped doing all that. I do it because I'm an artist. I gotta do it. It's marketing. It's marketing. You gotta put yourself out. You gotta put your little, not me out there, but my little toe. My big toe has to go out there. Otherwise, how will people know about me? I feel it. Sorry. I feel like the music got really loud there for some reason. The music got really loud there. I feel like IG was making me feel self-conscious. Not me, bro. I just post my artwork on there. And I look at memes and I post my artwork. I've never had social media to me it's fine. I feel like IG was making me feel self-conscious. Maybe I'll do one for my crappy artwork. Yeah, just do that or whatever. Like IG, it's like just put up whatever. It doesn't matter. She was saying it was something like 250 or 300 degrees. She said for polymer clay, but I'm not sure what standard it is on. I don't think it was the Phi inherent scale when she said that. Okay. As just ended. Nice. Love the music. Yeah, I was just trying to control the volume level. I think StarCraft kind of fits really well with this kind of stuff, I think. I thought maybe the thing and the clam you mentioned was clam chowder. I thought clam chowder was a type of soup that has clam in it. No, oysters. That's what I like, oysters. Once in a while, like a little can of oysters can get you through the day. You know what I mean? You're feeling a little sad. Get yourself some oysters. What's everyone getting their mom for Christmas? You know, my gift to everyone for the holidays and my birthday is to, like, don't get me anything. And that's my gift, because now you don't have to, like, I've reduced, like, the processing power you have to do. You don't have to think about it. I'm good. That's my gift to everyone, is like, just, you're good. Don't get me anything. We're fine. That's kind of like my take on, that's my gift to my mom, is like, you don't have to get me anything. I don't care. I have, like, money and stuff. Like, I can just go get the thing I want. But as far as what I'll get her, also nothing. No, I don't know. I haven't thought about it. It's still far, far away. Fahrenheit scale is what I meant. Thanks, spell check. Nice. My mom just got a facelift. Nothing is going to work for her. Lol, I wish. Whoa. I don't think I've ever met anyone that got a facelift. Like, I live in Illinois. People out here just accept their fate. Like, I kind of live in, like, a redneck, like... Well, I mean, I'm sure people do get facelifts. But, I don't know. I just feel like... I don't know how I feel about that. I've never even thought about that. I've never met anyone that, like, did it. It's, like, not a thing out here. We just like trucks and, like, things with, like, big tires. We don't think in those terms. Facelift. Wow. It's like foreign territory. I don't even know, like, what, you know what I mean? Like, that's so outside my spectrum. We just enjoy, like, if you have, like, your teeth, like, that's good. You know what I mean? If you got, like, your front teeth about you, ooh, that's good. That, like, if you made it into your 30s with all your teeth, bro, you're doing really good where I live. People will stop you in the street and be like, hey, Hollywood. I'm just kidding about all that. You have New England clam chowder that is made with cream, and it is the best. Yeah, New England clam chowder made with cream, and it is the best. Yeah, get yourself a can of that, and like get some crackers in there, bro. It's like it's a different level of like enjoying something. Oh, thank you, Sarah Gigo. The dancing vampires, nice. My mom has always been an extremely pretty lady. I think maybe she's trying to hang on to that youthfulness. Yeah. Yeah. That would be hard to like if you were attractive in your life, bro, it's gotta be brutal when it starts to go the other way. Like, I'm used to being like me, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not gonna change that much. Like, it's like from the time you're like 13 till the time you die, you pretty much get the experience you get as a man. But there's a higher peak for women, I think, and it's like if you were like sorry if that came out offensive. Did I say that in an offensive way? But like, for me, things aren't gonna change drastically from here on out. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of how people see or treat me. But if you were an extremely attractive woman, That's gonna be a rough go. It's okay though. She doesn't. It doesn't bother me, but I do need a good gift for her. Draw her some aliens with sharp teeth. Draw her some aliens with sharp teeth. I'm sure she would love that. I'm sure she would love that. Then you have the Manhattan clam chowder that is red based on tomatoes. Clam chowder is yummy. True, yeah. Sarah Gigo says, all majas. Oh, that's a link. That's a link. What's the password in Ace Ventura? Not sure what it is, Slipknot. Carolina, no, it's not the same, but that looks very delicious. I have to go. All right, Carolina, thank you so much. We appreciate you being here. New England clam chowder is the password law. Relax yourself. Nice. There's a second part. He asks Ace, is it the red or white? We'll have to come back to the shell. I'm just kind of trying to do like it's growing out of his back, but it's also like a cape kind of a thing. Like it shrouds around him kind of a design. You know what I think the other thing is about doing like a creature drawing? Well, the reason it goes fast when there's not a lot of background stuff is because I don't have to sit here and like carefully try to sort of create that like distance thing where I have to like make things just light enough and just dark enough here to kind of make it all make sense, because it's more straightforward when you're just drawing like just a creature. It just kind of goes a lot faster. But there's a second part. He asks Ace if it's red or white. Ace says, I always forget this part, white. And the doctor opens, lol. The hairdo gets me. Let me turn the heat up. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna turn the heat up just a little bit, and I'll be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. I'm back. Runner Bean 36 followed while I was gone. He was trying to hide his identity. Thank you for the follow. His hair is crazy low. Nice. My hair or guy needs to go pee. He said, "I'm gonna go use the little boys' room. I'll be right back." I feel like no one else says it. Like, I'm gonna just say it. Number 2 or number 1, lol. It was a very fast number 2. I just go, ugh, and it all just comes out. I don't meander. I wonder what going to the bathroom on a space station is like. Probably, you gotta be careful, probably, you know what I mean? With all that zero gravity stuff. Dog is barking. Let me let him back in really quick. It is really nice to have the weather. It is really nice to have like this weather where I don't have to run the gas all the time. It's a good question. I'm sure they have like videos of it like online, like they had breakdowns. I would exercise extreme caution for sure. I'm sure there's like some suction cups involved or something like that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of tubes and suction cups going on there for sure. I would live strapped to the potty in that case. I drink half a gallon of water a day. Yeah, I don't really Not a bit. Like I drink water for sure, but I'm not a like a super water conscious person. I just kind of drink when I'm thirsty. I get cramps in my legs if I don't drink a bunch of water. I go to the gym and leg day kills me. You guys go to the gym? That's on top of my supplementing with electrolyte packets? Whoa. That's a lot. And you guys go to the gym and I can't like be bothered. I don't know. I just feel like it's a lot of, you know. I do not go to the gym, that's for sure. It's just like every like little hobby like that kind of eats up time, and you know, it's like I want to have time just to like sit and think. I need time just to kind of like regurgitate, like to kind of like process the information. I can't like run from one place to the other. Okay, I need me time. But yeah, leg cramps suck, especially like when you wake up and you get one of those. It's a crazy uncomfortable experience. Oh, earwolves, what are you doing? Let me close the keyboard up there so you can run in. Oh, well, we almost had the dog. I don't even get like what the point of your body creating a little leg cramp is, because it's like, why would your body create like pain for no reason? Yeah, it doesn't eat up so much time and it sucks. It does eat up so much time and it sucks, but I mean, I do like the results, so it's also therapeutic for me personally, keeps my brain bound. Yeah, it does help. It does help to work. Like, I'll do some squat jumps and push-ups. That's about as far as like working out goes for me. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't like handing money over for it. Like, I'll just do some push-ups at home. It does help with like the relaxation part. Like kind of getting the brain kind of in tune. So many people talk about how good it is to be in shape and blah blah, but people don't ever talk about how expensive it is, the time consuming, how you're always sore. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm in shape at all right now, but or whatever, but I feel like uh, I was probably in the best shape when I was a kid, and ever since then it's been a gradual decline from then on. And I'm not just like, obviously pure strength I'm stronger, but like my overall like energy is like lower. I feel like. I just thought I just remembered like when I was a kid, they made like in school they made us like have a pen pal with somebody else from another school, and I was just thinking today, like, what if like me and that kid never stopped writing to each other, and or like he stopped writing back, but I just for 35 years just kept sending him more and more letters. Oh, bro. They really thought that was a good idea. Like they had no idea that like we were gonna have like Facebook and stuff. And then people were like gonna be trying to run away from being texted like and written to. When I see things in my mailbox, I dread it. I'm like, oh, what is it now? Like, like this. I like this hand, the way this hand looks. I hate how I made it like small. I'm gonna have to like reconstruct the hand here. I really hate. Man. Looks like it needs to be like a little bit bigger. Like just it's more hand mass. But the shape of it like turned out real. I like. Crap. Fucking my hand like this. Wait, this is right hand. Right hand would be like. I think there's a princess secretly hiding there. She's using a creature as a disguise. Maybe like a Pan's. Have you seen the movie Pan's Labyrinth? Maybe like that kind of a princess. I could see that a little bit. Slipknot, what are you doing for the weekend? But no one's asking me what I'm doing for my weekend. What the? I'm trying to remember why I put that there. Why is that there? Yes, without the sub or dub. I know Spanish. Oh, really? I watched it with the dub subs thing. It was directed by Guillermo del Toro. It was the only movie where it had it was the only movie that had like what do you call it, like folklore that was presented in a way that I think like it should be done, where it didn't have like that Disney kind of like, you know, it's like I feel like that movie shows. I mean, I know the movie was not in the medieval times. It was like some Spanish Civil War thing going on or something. It was in Spain, right? And then like but it showed all of the stuff in like a way that's like, I'm like, this is like what folklore I feel like was like back then, like when they talked about it. You're drooling and setting up the mice traps for the weekend. Oh, you're doodling and setting up mice. That's true. I do have to fight off the mice. That's true. Reading La Vida Prohibida, Jack Baker. Reading La Verdad Prohibida. Prohibida sounds like prohibit. Verdad, like father prohibit. I'm trying to translate. I don't know. La, I don't know what that is that French? La Verdad Prohibida. I'm not gonna pretend to know what that means, but I'm an Amazon Audible. Oh, nice. I'm back again. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any grand plans, but I just want someone to ask. But obviously, I'm gonna be here streaming, and you know. It's a good movie for sure. Good try. I try. It's a good. Yeah, I thought Pan's Labyrinth was like really good. And didn't she end up being the princess of the underworld or whatever when she went down there? I just kind of wish that why didn't they make a second movie? Like I wanted to find out what happens when she becomes a. I forget what like that what happened in that movie, but I kind of want to know what happened after she kind of got settled in. Because she found her family down there, didn't she, or something? I sent it to Books Discord. All right, I'll check it out. It has a cult following in the Latin community. It. It's a big deal. Guillermo del Toro's work is a big deal. So she was like reincarnation of the princess. Yeah, I like that movie a lot. Do you guys think we'll have like I feel like movies are kind of taking a back seat in terms of like overall popularity. I feel like there's not going to be another Quentin Tarantino or like we're not going to have another movie that we're all talking about. I think like movies that are talked about are going to be like kind of like revamps of like Star Wars or something like that or like big franchises that are like these polished kind of like things. I kind of feel like we're past the era of movies ever being like what they were, um, unfortunately. But I think it's like, yeah, that's basically kind of even like I was playing Halo 3 the other day, just to like kind of re-emerge myself, and I don't think we're even gonna have like the arena 4v4 ever come back as like a main staple for shoot or like arena shooters for like, everything is kind of like moving on, but in a way that I don't like. Like I hate like all the extraction games and like just the direction everything went in. I kind of don't like. But yeah, I need to find a way to watch the original Star Wars movies just so I like know like kind of what I'm talking about when referring to stuff. Um, I don't really do much these days. Watch movies maybe or go to the stores for essentials. Uh, essentials is fun. I enjoy shopping for chicken. Nice. That is a fun activity. Yeah, I'm also a chicken shop enjoyer. I think movies will be great again, but not now. Um, I mean, in a sense, you're right. If you mean like after like fall of civilization and then like they reinvent the wheel again, then you know what I mean. But I don't think I feel like it's like we're past movie. I almost feel like it's hard to even like watch a movie without pulling out and checking your phone. It's like it's like we're past the that era. And I'm obviously there's people that are gonna enjoy movies. I enjoy movies. I'm just saying like it's GG well played in terms of it being like what like I used to get so excited about watching a movie. It didn't even have to be a good movie. I just liked the fact that I was gonna like watch it. And now it's like you can't even force me to watch something unless it's like super. The last movie I enjoyed watching was Dream Scenario with Nicolas Cage, and I thought that movie was really good. I was like genuinely intrigued the entire time, and I'm like, I haven't experienced anything like that where I was like interested in what was happening for a long time in the movie. I typically just zone right out. Have you ever eaten organic chicken? It's really tasty. Isn't it weird that we even ask that question? Like, as if like it's like, no, I just eat the synthetic ones. I just go for the synthetic. I just want the plastic chickens. That's so fun. I think I have because I'm from Belarus, and I think all the chicken there was like non-roided up, like diluted chicken or whatever. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. I assume the chicken that I buy, like when you go to Walmart, you can buy like these like chickens that are like cooked, like they're like, they're sitting on the grill. You just kind of pick up like this plastic thing and go to the checkout. I've always assumed they were real chickens or organic, whatever that means anymore. But yeah, so I'm sure I have had it, but it's a fading memory of eating a non-synthetic chicken. Dude, I should draw like a satirical synthetic chicken. Did you guys see those new robots they have? They're like these like little helper humanoid. They look like they're wearing like a sock on the outside of their bodies, and they're supposed to be like these like helper robots, and they look. I mean, they just look like like when they were playing the trailer commercial for them. It just looks like they are almost worthless, except they can like start electrical fires or so. You know what I mean? I saw it like pouring water on the plants, and I'm just like, dude, I can see this go bad. I would never trust a robot, even if it means well. there something in my nose? I feel like there's a booger on my nose, but I'm not. Loosh collector. I think this is gonna be a really powerful piece. Honestly, I'm already feeling like this is gonna be a banger. Like, it just is. Oh, we'll see. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling about this one. There's a lot, but there's a lot to render out, which I'm kind of like enjoying the process. It's just drawing on white paper too. It's got like a different vibe to it, as opposed to the. And I'm glad I switched up a little bit to the cardstock because like I forgot how much I miss rendering on paper that's like this smooth. You know what I mean? It's like super smooth paper. It's a different vibe compared to the like what's considered drawing paper when it has a texture to it that you gotta like kind of fight against, well, or with, depending on how you look at it. But I tend to kind of wanna have like that ability to kind of render out things the way I want. So. Alright guys, let me get out of here for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. Please follow and subscribe. you know, follow me on social media. But it's 5 hours. I got a bunch of work to do that's not like art related. Unfortunately, well, kind of fortunately, it's not like I don't need to make money or whatever. But I'll be back tomorrow for another 5 hour quick sesh. And I hope you all have a great night. Let me raid you out since there are like a lot of people. Let me raid channel. Who is like super cool? Shibai. There we go.
Je pense qu'on va la. je
They're
pense qu'on va-
French.
je pense qu'on va la faire en un trou d'un live,
Shibai
je sais
is
pas
French,
comment,
but she's good people. You know what I mean?
Bien sûr.
How do
Bien sûr,
I
oui, bien sûr.
how do I sign off on the raid? I don't get it. Oh yeah.